Hi guys. Um, so I know usually we'd be doing Final Fantasy. Um, at the moment though, everyone and their mom is on Final Fantasy right now. They're doing the Occult Crescent. Um, but I'm having a really low spoons day. Um, and I don't think I have it in me to be frustrated at, you know, trials and alliance raids and all of that and jumping puzzles. Um, so you have me in my comfy glory. Um, and we're gonna do some comfy crochet. Um, just chat and crochet. And I've been working on this. It's a mess right now. It's a mess, but it will soon be a bag. But I've been working on that, which is really cool. I'm almost done getting them all attached. Um, and then I get to start another one. So, I figured this would be a good cozy, easy stream for me today while I could still hang out with you guys. Uh as well as get things done. Um and it not being so, you know, stressful. so, um So yeah, but what I do have is I do have some Final Fantasy music, so it's not fully gone, and I've got headphones so I can listen to it too, and it not take up like my entire head. Though I do love my headphones, I have to say, my new headphones, they're awesome. They are they are incredibly awesome headphones, and I love them. Um, but yeah, but let me put on that music. It shouldn't be too loud. It should only just be just enough. Let me see. There it is. I'm gonna do that one. I have whole playlists of just Final Fantasy music. That's the obsession. Is it playing? It's not playing. Why isn't it playing? There it is. Yeah. That shouldn't be too loud. It's louder, I think, in my ears than it is for you guys. But I figured something nice like that kind of round things out. Um, so I've been using. I've been getting these shawls and a cake, and I've made a couple of shawls. I've got one over here. Like, I've made a couple of shawls, out of them. And I actually have my next, um, my next bag I'm doing is the same thing as this, which is awesome because it's got like little like sparklies in it. I don't know if, yeah, you can kind of see some of them shining. Hey, sparklies. I think it'd make a really good purse too, as well as, a shawl. Um, but we will do that after I finish this one. Um, what I'm doing right now is just connecting my, where's my end? There it is. Connecting my granny squares together. Granny squares are like really in right now. I think it's amazing. I have so many like books and stuff like that um, that have to do with granny squares and all the stuff from the 60s, and it's all hip now. It's all like hip, I say using. It's all in. It's like all the rage. People are wearing the sweaters and, you know. So it's like, it's kind of. And let me tell you, with these things are like the ugliest things. Like the colors choices and everything like that is just absolutely horrendous. But people have been loving them, and but people have also been taking different color schemes and modernizing them. So instead of like the browns and oranges of, you know, the 60s and the 70s when these books came out, I got them from my great grandmother, who taught me. Uh, you know, they're taking these patterns and modernizing them, and I think that's really cool, which exactly what, you know, I'm doing. I am making a purse that is a modern granny square purse, which I don't know if they even had those back in the 60s. I think it was mostly just vests and full. I'm talking about full pantsuits, guys. This is like that's that's what it has been like, that in those books, like full pantsuits and vests, and oh my god, it is horrendous. But right now we are trying to, darn it, I'm trying to get it to where it's kind of connected to the other. It just doesn't want to agree with me. Let me see. Hang on just. Okay. Alright. There we go. But yeah, these are horrible patterns, like horrible garments. But their patterns are really cool. So to connect granny squares is a pain in the butt, I have to say. But what you do is you take you put them together like sandwich, like put them together like that. And you use both outside loops. So you put it through the outside loop of the orange one, and then you find the gray one, or tan, I don't know, and find the outside of that one, and then just slip stitch. That's all it is, just a slip stitch. Some people like to do different ways to connect them. Some people sew them together. I've sewn them together before, but I've never really done anything with enough granny squares in them to actually permit having some having to connect things. So, you know, this is kind of new to me. But I'm really excited to see this finished. Been working on it for a couple of days now. I had to block the squares, which for people who don't know, blocking is when you wet your square, and while it's wet you pin it, you stretch it and you pin it so that it keeps its shape, because otherwise it's like all curly and stuff like that. But yeah, so I had to do that for all of these squares. And I only have enough room for a couple at a time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a liner. And that's all sewing. I'm gonna end up sewing all that. But I'm thinking about a liner and then maybe a fabric a fabric strap for it. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. because the more I think on it, the more it's like, well, there are holes, so it could look really, really cool without the lining, but things are gonna fall out because you've got all these little holes. So I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. And I've got some great, you know, cottons that could make some really nice lining. I have a lot of like occult look Halloween-y stuff that I picked up on last Halloween. I made dice bags. Maybe it wasn't last Halloween, it might have been the Halloween before that. But, you know, one of the Halloweens, a Halloween. But yeah, I mean they've got like candles and skulls, like cartoony skulls and crystals and stuff like that. I think they're really cute. So I think those would make some great lining and straps. You see how long it stays? You have to do it little by little, so it's not like my typical how quickly I crochet. It goes a little slower. I'm sure some people are like super fast with it, and they show me up. Come on. And you have to get them to line up too, which, you know, all these are the same pattern, same number of sides, so it's pretty easy to line them up at least. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Hate when it gets stuck. Like, my stitches are so small at times that it gets like, I can't get my hook through it. And that's mostly when it's just chains, which is what I'm dealing with right now, is just chains. There we go. Alright, and then we'll skip that, and then go on to the other side. If I can get through. There we go. And I'm sure you guys are wondering, how the heck did this will this turn into, you know, a bag? And it's awesome. It really is. It's like you can do some weird like shapes and turn them into sweaters and bags, and there's just some really, really cute ideas, and I've really been liking them. I did a water bottle holder the other day as well before I started this one, and it turned out pretty good, I think. I'll make more of those for sure. I've also been trying to teach myself to hold my yarn correctly. I have never, in the many years, nearly 30 years of me crocheting, I have really never held my yarn correctly. I would just take my hand, these fingers, do that, and that's how I would do it. That's it. But I didn't know that you were supposed to put it over your ring finger and then your pointer finger. And then that's supposed to be how you do it. But I've found it's actually easier on my wrists, which, you know, with me and my my Eller Danlos, that's always a good thing. Because my hands are foobarred. They have been messed up for a while. And that's another reason why I don't really do, like, Savages and a lot of that higher end content, is just because I don't have the, you know, the actual strength in my hands to keep up with it. I don't have the reaction time I used to. Because sometimes my hands just don't want to listen to me. There we go. Then from here, I attach these, and then I have 2 more to attach after that. And then I can put them together. Which I'm excited for, I really am. I'm excited to see how it looks like completed. It's really, yeah. There we go. Couldn't find the hoop for a second there. It's a bit fuzzy. This yarn kind of has instances where it goes really fuzzy. And you can't see anything. That went through both loops. Nope. There we go. I kind of want to open up a little, like, a little, like, crochet shop, and I want to call it Witches Get Stitches. I really do. I think it'd be awesome. I can only imagine my design for an icon for, you know, a logo for that. I've seen what a lot of people have done some really cute, you know, cute ones. Cute store names, and it's adorable and I love it. Alright, so I clip that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish it off. Because we already have it finished there. And then I need to fasten it off, so... if I can get the yarn through the thing. Here we go. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay, that's what it was. Sorry. Things looked a little weird for a second there. Sometimes I've done these stitches so tight that I can't get the needle through. There we go. Alright. So let's get this one up here. right here. This one. There we go. There's the end. Okay. Alright, let's do the holding it correctly. It's like I'm having to teach myself all over again. It's like, this is how you hold the yarn! Stop doing it the other way! Come on. Nope. There we go. Starting off is always a pain. Oh, wait. Once again, especially because the chain is too tight. I did the chain too tight. There we go. There we go. So I got taught the other day. Oh, my chat's not working again. Hang on just a second. I will get that up. I'm sorry. The relic weapons, I have not seen them yet. Let me pop out my chat first. There we go. Oh, that's too much. And hello, Lars. No, I have not, seen, the relic weapons just yet. I've been so behind on actually, like, getting updates on everything. It's too much information all at once. But I would love to actually finish a relic. Well, no, I do have some relic weapons finished. I actually do. It's there we go. Yeah. Okay, we're fixed now. I got the ones, I think, from Boja? I'm pretty sure Boja, yeah. I've gotten a number of relic weapons from Boja. I've never finished Boja, but, you know, I actually got some relic weapons. Now, I don't have any of the ultimate relic weapons, I don't think. I gave up on Atmas a long time. I gave up on Atmas back when Atmas had the the first Atmas had the worst drop rate. Like, it was, I would be farming for 8 hours and only get 1 Atma. And it was a nightmare. So I gave up on relic weapons a good, a good start at the beginning. I will someday, I think. When I'm bored, I'm sure. But yeah, I have never gotten a full relic weapon. That's one that I see. Like for me, like I don't have a lot of friends who actually like play, and or at least not much anymore. Um, not like we used to. And I don't like doing stuff on my own. And places like Boja, you can't do on your own. Like I don't think I can do Occult Crescent. I can't do Eureka alone, that's for sure. Oh, Ultima Weapon Ultimate? Yeah, I think that's the one. Um I think I've actually done Savage for Ultima Weapon. I've done a couple of Savages, but they're mostly the early on ones. Um I've not done like any of like the Shadowbringers ones or anything like that. I would love to do Dragon Song, Unreal. That's one. Oh, but I would never survive it. I would never survive it. Not me. Come on. My yarn thingy's so like just running out of yarn, so it's just limpy. So it's getting caught up on everything and not rolling like it should anymore. Here we go. But yeah, I would love to try and do some of the things. I One of the most memorable things that happened to me in this game when I was playing with friends was back when um the triad was like the ultimate thing. Uh turn 9 Turn 9 took us 6 months to actually make it through, and we were minus one person, so we didn't have a full party. Only had, uh, we only had the 7 as opposed to 8. And so we tried so hard, like over and over and over again for like every night for 6 months just to get past it. And I remember we finally did, and it was like the coolest feeling in the world. Yeah, I don't have a static either. I've tried to pick up on statics. Um, I've been in a couple, but then they all fell apart like a week after I joined. So it's like, great. I guess I'm not doing this. Come on. My thing's too tight again. There it is. No, go through. There we go. Trying to see which. Okay, so the top part. But yeah, I wish, you know, I could find a dependable static that like. Another thing too that's hard for me is that one, I'm kind of like I do well when I do repetitive tasks. So the more I do a fight, the better I get at it. I mean, obviously everybody's like that, but like I really have to have that memorization, and in order to do that though, I need to die a lot. And there are times where people get frustrated with that, and it's like between that like learning the fight and dealing with the issues with my hands and my reaction time is sometimes delayed because my hands just don't want to listen to me. So it's like the statics that I've been in, I could tell they were getting frustrated with me. But, you know. I have one friend who wants to try Endgame. Yeah, they're in a Realm Reborn. So I have a ways to go. A long ways. Then the rest of my friends are in Endwalker or post Endwalker. Yeah. I've got one friend who is post Endwalker. I have all the others are post Shadowbringer, so they haven't done Endwalker just yet. And then I have a nephew who just, I think, is just about to go to Crystal Tower. I think. So he still has some ways to go too. So I have people, it's just, you know, they're never on when I am. And I've got a schedule too, you know? Like, I'm usually on every Tuesday or Thursday for my stream. So it's kind of, yeah. No, stop it. Yarn, really? Oh, come on. My yarn is not behaving. There we go. Destiny added a new mode, revamped some endgame dungeons with loot and difficulty spikes. Tried to do the hard mode for one earlier today, but had to quit due to not running the content in years. Yeah, I've got Destiny 2 downloaded. I never got to finish Destiny. That's one that I probably would like to finish one of these days. But yeah, I mean, I can tell that I would probably like have to get used to playing again. It's been a while. It's been a really long time. But it's like I have my PlayStation 4 is the Destiny edition. So it's like the white with the Destiny map on it, which I love. I think it's great. The song's one of the ones I play on Theater Rhythm all the time. It's fun. We're getting so close. Come on. Here we go. The Taken King edition. Yeah, no, I have the Taken King edition. But I mean, it came with the game and everything, so I'm like, okay, I'll take it. My yarn does not want to cooperate tonight. Wait. I also keep wanting to try and single crochet when I just need to slip stitch it. Fun fact, because the Taken King PS4 adding that sticker in year 1 white PS4s no longer count as Destiny PS4s. Yeah, but it came around at the same time. I would probably call them. And that, and didn't they come with the game anyway? Like, the same as the Taken King editions? How did I get my counts off so much? I have to go back to my stupid holding things. The way I hold the yarn, and I'm not supposed to. Sometimes it's easier. Quicker. I'm like at the last 3, and it's like, oh my god. Or at least the last 3 of this row. Oof. There we go. I'm gonna go under one more time. Had to trade in my white PS4. Oh, hi, Nina. Oh, you're doing a 6-day star blanket? That's awesome. I finished a star blanket not that long ago. I just have to line it now. Yeah, let's see. I had to trade in my white PS4. I showed the store my PS4 came with a copy of Destiny that had a not for sale resale sticker. It still wasn't a Destiny. Aw, I'm sorry. That really sucks. But yes, a 6-star blanket, that is a 6-day is anything doing multiple days is a undertaking. I'm so used to doing amigurumi where it's just like I do things in one day. So doing something big like blankets and stuff, that's all crazy for me. And it's like this stuff, what I'm doing now is something different for me. So it's cool. But I have 2 more. I have 2 more to crochet on. This color, which I don't think it's all that dry yet, but that's okay. It'll dry. I'm just impatient. I blocked him this morning, so... Oh, come on! Here we go. Now I'm just gonna weave my yarn ends and my tails in so that they don't show. Come on. This is a pain in the butt sometimes because it doesn't want to go through the places where I hide it. Alright, that one's good. I gotta do the middle. Right, come on, go through. There we go. Oh, weaving ends. Weaving ends never ends. Ever. You're always weaving in ends. Come on. Almost. There we go. Okay. So this one we're gonna put on this side because I don't want the two to touch. So we're gonna do it right here on this. Okay. Get the right hook. Go through. Here we go. Another game that I really would want to play again, like I actually have never finished Final Fantasy 15. Which sucks because I know the story and it's a beautiful story and I really want to play it. I just have never finished it. So it's definitely one I think I'm gonna look into possibly doing. I need to finish 16 too. There's a lot I need to finish. Here we go. I think this is Dragon Age. Yes, it is. How did that get on here? I don't know. But I'm not gonna complain. It's epic. Come on. Ugh. It's coming together and I'm so excited. It's always exciting when you finally see your projects starting to really come together. It's exciting. It makes me happy. Ah! Keep forgetting to add Endwalker stuff to this playlist. I don't think I've got the Endwalker stuff added. Which sucks because Dynamis absolutely makes me cry. No. Not small enough. Here we go. Ooh, we're almost done with this one. And then there's one more square after this one, and then I can put it together. One stitch, and I think one more. There we go. Yay! Alright. Oop. We do that. Yep. And then we will tuck in this part, the end. If I could get it through. There we go. All right. Next one. It's exciting. Gotta tuck in the tails first. Come on. There we go. Oop. Get this middle one. Tuck this part in even more. It's like you just gotta wiggle it. Gotta wiggle it just a little bit. All right, do it just that way. So, yeah, right here. Wait. Here we go. All right, we're on our last part. And then it's all flatted. If I can get past these chain stitches, which I can't stand, and that's my own fault. It's my own fault for doing them too tight. All right. This one should be relatively easy, though. Yep, this one's going along real smooth. Come on. I spoke too soon. Ah, darn it. I lost it. There we go. Oh, stop it. There you go. Halfway. Yeah, but then the thing is, I've gotta put it together after that. Ah! Oof, we're getting there. Ooh, last ones. I'll do probably 2 more. If I can get it through. Yep, there's one. One. Do another one. There we go. You know, I thought I would be into the green by now, but nope, I have not run out of purple yet. I'm not complaining. I like purple. There we go. So this is the full shape. We've got our 2 tops up here, and then we've got bottoms down here. And what's cool is that what I'm gonna do now is fold it in half. And right here. And then this will be folded in half right here. And it'll make a bag. This song makes me cry. I'm just trying to see how I could do this. Okay. start over here. It makes me want to cry. I'm not gonna cry. Oh, wait, did I start going the wrong way? Yep. Other one. It's okay, I missed the loop anyway. Ugh, come on. There we go. Actually, this I could probably do on the outside. I could probably do single crochets on the outside. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that. Not up here. I almost messed up. It's supposed to be the bottom. Yep, just right here. Alright, how am I doing this? Putting it together now is starting to be a little bit puzzling. Come on. It's okay. Alright, let's try this then. There we go. No. Wrong loop. There we go. Okay. Gotta do the outside ones. There it is. Now I could start doing it easier. We're making it. Little by little. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing a couple of these bags. And then definitely more of the water bottle holders. Those are fun. The hardest part is keeping them lined up. It's a pain. Because they don't want to stay lined up. Wait, did I do this right? I did not. I gotta redo it. Darn it! We were almost to the end, too. It's gotta go this way. It's gotta be this way. I was so close, too. Man. Ow. Go in. Here we go. I hope I'm doing this right. I think I am. Only way to one way to find out. At least it's all on the outside now, though. Because we want all the stitching to show or not show. I haven't decided which. Mm. It's heavy. That's the thing too. You'd think that like it wouldn't be that heavy. It's heavy. It's heavier than it looks. I hate when my OCD gets to me a lot because sometimes my stitch on one side is little and the other side is bigger, and it's like that doesn't match up at all, and it bothers me. I don't have perfect stitches. I'm not gonna say I do because I don't. Oh, I do have some Endwalker stuff. Oh no, this is a cover. This is a cover. I'm actually gonna skip this one just because I don't know. Nice. I love when ska meets Final Fantasy at any point in time. Oh, we're almost there. On one side. Then we have two more to do, I think, on that side. Alright, we're gonna connect right here. Alright. Now I get to flip. Alright. Oh, excellent. That's gonna turn out well. I'm gonna be really upset if I do this and it doesn't turn out right and it's like wrong. I would be severely upset about that. Okay, so this reminds me, this song. How happy, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, how happy were you with all the music? I loved all the music. I love that it was all from 9. It was so awesome. Come on. There we go. Whew. No. Almost on this one. I gotta cheer myself on. Especially when it comes to like towards the end. I always have to cheer myself. Like, you can do it! Ugh. Ooh, this one might not give me any problems at the end. Ooh, look at that. Didn't give me any problems whatsoever right there. Alright, and then finally, this edge. Ugh. Which I've already got tied, so it kind of throws me off a little. We're gonna do that. Two, three. Of course, that side's gonna give me problems, because the other side didn't give me any problems. So far, so good, though. I didn't realize this goes. There it is. I'm sorry. 14's your first Final Fantasy? It's a good one to start with, I have to say. I've been playing Final Fantasy since I was like 7. My dad used to play the originals, and I used to watch my dad play. And then I started playing 7 was my first that I played myself. 8 is the first one that I actually bought myself. And it's just kind of gone from there. When Kingdom Hearts was announced, oh, I lost it because I am a big Disney nerd. I absolutely love it. And like I wanted to go to school to be an animator. And it was like the year that I was like getting and choosing my degree was when Disney shuttered the 2D animation studios. So I kind of had to change my major, you know, and then I dropped out, but you know, it was too expensive to keep up with school. But yeah, no, when they announced it and all the characters started showing up in Kingdom Hearts, oh, I was in tears. Yeah, the things tied to Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. Like, it was just so good. It was so well done, and the mix is just perfect. I just loved it. I loved all of it. Kingdom Hearts is great. I got little things over here. I've got I've got Sora and I've got Donald, and then I have 2 Kyries. I don't have the Goofy. These were blind boxes back when blind boxes just started. And yeah, I got Sora in the first try, and I was excited, and then I got Donald, and I'm like, hey, awesome! And then I opened up the other one, I'm like, oh, look, it's Kyrie. Okay. And then I opened up my 4th one, and it was a black and white version of Kyrie. So I have 2 of the same Kyries, only one's the variant. And no Goofy. It's really sad. I will get him someday, I'm sure. I've seen him on eBay and I've seen him on Macari before. So there is potential in finding that Goofy. But yeah. Oops. Dropped my phone. I'm gonna need that later. But yeah, I Kingdom Hearts is honestly it is one of my favorites. It combined 2 of my most absolute favorite things, and that is uh that is Final Fantasy and Disney. You don't black mage, but you need to get the heartless staff from the gold saucer. Yes. I have an 80 black mage. I do have one up there, but I don't really play black mage. I kind of I like it. It's fun, but it is very complex. And for my poor hands to keep up with that, it's like, no, I'm just gonna do the things that I'm used to doing, like button mashing. At least, at least with things like Viper and Dragoon, you can get away with your fingers not wanting to work. Black Mage, oh no. Black Mage and Red Mage, nope. Though I love Red Mage, I have to say. Red Mage is a favorite. There we go. Can't tell where it is. I'll just do it this way. Hey, we have 1/2. You see how it's setting up, though? Now I just gotta get this side. And I don't know if I'm gonna... I haven't decided if I'm gonna do a border or not. I might. I might. Furnace's headcanon is he's half Garlean, and as such only uses the gun and gun-adjacent jobs since he has more of a limited aether pool. That's cool. I like that. I love when people pull in like other things like Garleans and, you know, it like the characters are Garlean and they make their way, like everything's so really interesting. Like everyone's headcanons are so different and interesting and everything. My headcanon with Asenath is with her magic classes is that they tried to keep her away from doing magic because they were afraid of the destruction that she might wrought. Gunbreaker, Machinist, and Sage are his jobs of choice. That's cool. I like that theme, you know? You keeping with it. It's cool. I do love Gunbreaker though. I don't tank cuz it makes me nervous as much as I don't heal. It makes me nervous. So, I don't want all those people depending on me and me failing them. But I do love Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is such a fun class. And when they announced it, me being a Final Fantasy VIII fan, like 8 is probably my very favorite. Other than 14, of course. But when they announced Gunbreaker, I'm like, it's about time! And also amazing! So excited. I got so excited. This one's going along a bit smoother than the other side. He also switches between two titles. One when he is with friends, and Swarm Protector, aw, and then when solo, Wandering Vanguard. Aw, that's neat. I keep Asenath, I think, at under Archon because I really want a Scion, you know, a Scion tattoo. I wish they would give us one. We deserve one. The Archon mark. We deserve one, I think. We have knowledge of monsters and world enders more than anybody on the star, and we still don't get an Archon mark for it. Gunbreaker is the reason you stayed with 14 after your old group fallout. Yeah. It's just too cool of a class. It really is. It's they did really well with it. All my headcanons are why I really haven't, you know, stopped playing. I love my headcanons and I love my character. I draw her all the time. I have fanfic. Because, of course, I do. Oh, come on. Getting these lined up when they're attached to other things is really difficult. There we go. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make sense of my stitching. It looked weird. Hello, Pocket Caster! How are you today? We are just hanging and chatting up Final Fantasy XIV, because I'm a big player. I would be in-game there, if today wasn't such a low spoons day, so I decided I was gonna do some crochet. I'm so glad you came by. It's just been a chill and cozy stream. I'm at the moment making a purse. And I'm finally getting all the little pieces that I've made put together. And it's a pain in the butt. It is probably the biggest pain in the butt I have ever done in my crocheting. Is just getting all of these stupid squares sewn together. Actually, no. If I sewed them, they would be done by now. Because I can sew really fast, and I can crochet rather fast, I just can't add things to each other fast. Then it's not matching up again. I do a lot of crafts. I mean, I do my artwork too, but I just love making something out of nothing, you know? I think it's really cool. And so I've taught myself a lot of things, but not crochet. Crochet I was taught by my great-grandmother when I was like 8. I was really little when I first started. and I've just never forgotten. It's just kind of one of those riding a bike things. Once you know how to do it, you know, it's like you know how to do it. And it's actually really not too difficult. One of these days I'll do videos and show people how to do it. Though there are a lot of other people on YouTube who have already done that, but you know, might as well. Oh, we're getting close. Mm. Darn it. It's also something that would make me, you know, swear up a storm too. I won't deny that. Alright, how are we doing this? Do it this way, I guess. When I get the four to like where there's four corners at each other, that's rough. There we go. Did an opposite at my Monday D&D game. Rolled a 1. No! And hit a party member for full damage. Oopsie. No! That's painful. Come on. Don't get tangled. Just go through. Redesigning my old horse breed. That's cool. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That's cool when somebody you admire supports something that you do. It's that's an awesome feeling. Come on. We're almost done with this. Well, at least you know until I have to draft uh the inside, the lining which is a pain in the butt, but I still enjoy doing it. Yeah, I'd love to see your artwork. I need to do an art stream. It's been a little while since I've done an art stream. I've kind of been in a slump lately. Um, but I think the only way I'm really gonna get out of it is to just draw. I need to stop sulking and just try and draw. Come on! Ugh, it's not lining up right. There we go. Aw, I'm sure you do. Like I said, I would love to see your art. That's so cool. I love meeting other artists, I really do. I learned the most and advanced the most when I was hanging out with other artists and doing artwork with each other and oh my god, do you see we're almost there? Like 2 more stitches if I can get them through. Because once again, they're chains, and I don't like chains. My chaining is too tight. One more. Come on. Don't be like this, and don't break my nail. Ow. There we go. Downstairs neighbor wants to get into cosplaying. When he gets back from his job in St. Louis, we plan on working on learning how to go about that together. So I used to do a ton of cosplay back in the day before my back started really like bothering me. I used to do props. I used to do all of that stuff. Um, and I keep on my friends like the more I talk to them and everything like that and wanting to go to more conventions, the more I'm like, I really kind of want to cosplay. I want to do the Crystal Exarch, to be honest. I would love to do Graha. But I would want to do it as the Exarch. It's just awesome. I want that staff. I need an excuse. No, I need an excuse to print out that staff. And that's as close as I'm getting. Check that out! That's awesome! You bought the Humble Bundle, I can never say that right. Deal from a year or so ago. That was 100 or so. Yeah, they have some good stuff, because I think a couple of Lightning cosplay stuff is in that. Because I think I have it too. Um, and it's a great resource, it really is. Um, it takes a lot and a lot of like mistake, you know. Like you'll have like a whole lot of mistakes made and stuff like that. But you know what? It's okay because that's how you learn. I can't tell you how many like things we've had to ditch, you know, because they weren't turning out right. But yeah, I mean, it's exciting. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you again for. I mean, I've been working on this for about couple of days now. Oh, the foam smith? Ooh, you'd be surprised. Uh, EVA foam can be used for pretty much everything. I've made patches with it, I've made helmets with it, I've made props with it. I made a keyblade once with foam. Um, it's yeah, I mean, it's great stuff. Foam is amazing. And all you need is just foam, really, and um what is it? Can't think of the name. Ugh. Hot glue. Yeah, I couldn't think about that. Hot glue. It is very versatile. It is really, really versatile. Now I'm just tying all of these things together so that, you know, they don't come undone. Hmm. There it is. This is one I haven't done yet. And then I'll have to fold in, weave in all of these stupid strands later. I did that one, did that one. I did not do this one yet. But yeah, I mean, we've made a ton of things with EVA foam, and then we invested in a 3D printer, and now we have four. We have four 3D printers, and we have a laser table. Um, you know, so it's like we have all of these tools for cosplay, and I miss doing it. I really do. Um, it was always super fun. Um, I was Batgirl for a long time, and you know my partner was Robin. I'm really excited about this. Did I do that bottom part? No, that's all set. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the strap. How I'm gonna do that. Might just get it to where it attaches right here, so. But at the same time, you know. It'll definitely attach here on each side. But I just don't know how I'm gonna line it. I'm excited. I'm glad I finished it. Yay! I've honestly, this is all that I've been doing in the past couple days. Alright, so I have that, and I have all of this left, so if I want to make a strap or whatever, I should have enough to do so. So that'd be awesome. Alright, so I wanted to do another one. I have the yarn already. This is the yarn I have. Like, I made this from it. And I like it because it's got sparklies in it. You can kind of see them sparkle. But I have a whole nother skein of it. So I'm really wanting to do another bag. So let me see. I gotta get my pattern out. And I think I'm gonna do a bigger hook. I've been using a 3mm, but I think I'm gonna bump up to 3.5. Which is a letter E for people who, for Americans, we Americans who, you know, have to deal with things in alphabetical order. I have, like, here it is. That would be really cute. Alright. I'm trying to see how they put this together. Oh, I think I see. Okay. Alright, so we are going to start with what we call— oh crap, there goes my skein. It kinda got away from me. So I'm gonna be doing this one, instead of granny squares, I'm doing this in like, almost like a doily. Do a magic circle, you take thing, you cross it. Take this, you go under the first, and then you hook the second, and you bring it under. And then you go to the top, and pull that through. And there you go. Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So I gotta do 14 double crochets. Excuse me. So we do our 3. And then let's see, this is 1. And 2. 3. 4. 5. Oop. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. And 14. I'm gonna double check, make sure it's 14 and not 15. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so yeah, no, doesn't need to be 15. So we've got our 14. And we take our tail and we just pull it. And it makes a circle. Magic circle. Don't worry if you do crochet and you don't know how to do the magic circle. It's okay. I only just recently learned how to do the magic circle, and I have been doing crochet since I was 8. So it's kind of one of those things. All right. So I've also been learning a different way to do slip stitches. You take it out, and you put it through. And then you do it here. And then you pull it through like a slip stitch. I don't know if it looks any different though. I might be doing it wrong though. I might be doing it wrong. Who knows? I'm just gonna go back to regular slip stitch. Yeah, the only thing about this yarn is that it's got very individual threads to it. So it's kind of... it's easy to split those threads up. Okay. So then we do 1, 2. We're gonna continue with the double crochet, but we do 1 first, and then 2 in every one after that, I think. Yeah. So you just do the 1, and then you do 2 in every one after that. Two. There we go. Gotta keep that tight. Really? Two. After this, I'm gonna get my my stitch marker, because it might be easier for me to keep track of where things are and where I am, so I can continue talking to you wonderful people. Alright, we've got it halfway. Some people can do this and it's like no problem, like it's like so fast. I'm not quite that fast. Not when I'm trying to count for a pattern. Alright. Oh, one more. Here we go. Yay! Little circles. Little circles. Okay. So then we do a double crochet in each stitch with a single chain between them. So we do 1, 2, 3, and then, yep, right here. So double crochet, chain, double crochet, chain 1. Sometimes it's easier when, like, oh, see, there's that split. A split in the yarn. There we go. I fixed it. It's easier to keep track of things like, I do a lot of amigurumi, and amigurumi's done in a spiral. I usually do it in a continuous spiral. There are ways to do it with a slip stitch, but you get like a what is it? A seam. That's not necessarily always nice. So if you do a continuing spiral, it looks nicer. But when you're doing it in a continuing spiral, you lose track of where you are. With this, it's a little bit easier because you have this, like, this little bit right here that's taller than down here, so you know where the start is. Makes it a little bit easier. I would be working on some amigurumi, except I'm out of fiber fill, so I need to go get more fiber fill. I go through it pretty quickly. There we go. Halfway. Oop. Once again, I keep on getting stuck on those threads. It's because they split. It's not twisted like typical yarn. So the threads are loose. Ah! I lost one. I lost the thread. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot my chain one. There we go. And mistakes happen. I can't tell you how many times I had to redo a lot of those granny squares. Like, I'm telling you. And I couldn't figure out why, because I was counting it all correctly, and it just... I don't know what happened. It just kept on happening. And so I had to redo, like, a couple of them, like, 5 times. And I'm just like, I just want to make a purse! Split. Okay. 1. And then slip stitch. Oh, I gotta get it under. Here. There we go. Alright, so what's next? Alright, in every chain, it looks like in every chain it looked like 2 double crochet. So I guess we'll try that. So 1, 2. In the space. And there's no chain in between, just 2 in each space. See, the thing is, though, that I haven't figured out, though, is it looks like they're each the same pattern, but why does one look bigger than the other? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it isn't. We'll figure it out. But right now, just the 2 in one space. You guys get to share in my confusion. There we go. There we go. Halfway. Oop. Uh-oh. Gotta redo it. Once again, the yarn splits. That really is the only pain in the butt about this yarn. Otherwise, it's beautiful. It feels great. It looks great. It's just, it's... You get that soft feel because it's not tightly wound. And so there's a reason for it. And it's a good reason. It's just, it can be a pain in the butt.
keeps splitting on me. It's like every time it does, I'm like, mother. It's like, stop being a pain. You're so pretty. Everybody likes you. Stop being a pain. Two. Alright. And then slip stitch. We've got so far. Don't you go to sleep? Let's see. Looks like a single crochet. We'll do a one. Then it looked like half double crochet. Do one. Do a half double crochet. And then single crochet. And then 2 half double crochets in the next stitch. No, string, get back on the hook. And then single crochet. Then 2 half doubles in the next. I don't know how this is gonna look, but I will trust the pattern. Single crochet. 1, 2. Oh, shoot. Get back on the hook. You too. No. No. On the hook. Get back on the hook. Oh my god, it's such a pain. There we go. It's like, geez, get on the frickin' hook. Alright. We just keep doing this. All the way around. I mean, I can see how the variant, like, there's a variation with it. Like, it's kind of got this little, like, it's an interesting texture that it's developing. But it's an odd, you know, back and forth. At least that's what I think it is. It should be half double crochet. Maybe. I could be doing this wrong the entire time, but, you know. can see people who do crochet and have done crochet for so many years like me, we still make mistakes. Trying to figure out what to draw. I know that feeling all too well. I really need to draw my Final Fantasy character again. I really do. It's been a while since I've drawn Asenath. I was on a Dragon Age high for a little bit. Which, I mean, I could draw that too. I like drawing that. But it has been a while since I've drawn Asenath. Oh my god, this is gonna take, like, a while. Actually, I'm about halfway. Almost halfway. The reason why I'm complaining is that with the way that this, you know, splits the yarn, doing a half double crochet is a pain in the butt. Because it's so easy to split your yarn when you're doing a half double crochet. Got caught. There we go. Again, that half double crochet, I can't stand it. Oh, nope. That's not meant to be one. That's supposed to be a single. See? I almost made a mistake. I don't even think it would be noticeable, to be honest. And I think I have to do 3 of these. Because I need one for the top flap, I need one for the front, and I need one for the back. So I think 3. I need to do 3. I wouldn't know. The instructions are in Japanese. So I'm just going on the pattern. But I have to say, Japanese patterns are some of the prettiest patterns out there. They're so nice. And usually they're very visual, so, you know, even if you can't read what they're saying, you can kind of get a gist of how to put it together. But see, that's why I like the fact that I can read charts. The pattern I have right now isn't from a written pattern, it's a chart. And I can read charts. And I think that makes it nice because it doesn't matter what language you speak. If you have a chart, you know how to do it because it's pretty... the chart symbols are pretty universal. So it's always nice to be able to do some of the more advanced, because I'll just admit it, that Japanese patterns are so much more advanced than any of the ones that I've really kind of done. Granny squares are one thing, but some of the stuff that Japanese patterns do is like, how did you do that? I have no idea how. And that's not knocking, any of the patterns that we have in English or in Spanish. It's just my observation and my opinion. They have some of the prettiest designs, they really do. Come on, go through. Nope. See, it split. Split on me. Nope, nope, nope. And I almost dropped that one. And I dropped that one. Here we go. No. Yeah, I can see how it has it's got a different texture to it. You can't really notice much of a difference between them, but putting them together, there's like a soft texture to it. Mm. Yeah. Do one here. 1, 2. Single crochet. And then hit this. 1, 2. Yay! Okay. Another slip stitch. This is gonna have to be blocked too. Great. Oh. Which I think this yarn is mostly acrylic. Which, for people who don't know, acrylic is not, it's harder to block, anything that's not a natural, what is it? A natural fiber. 2. Alright, so then we are doing... Okay. So we're doing double crochet. First we're doing a single chain, chain 1, double crochet. But we're doing that in the second, it's every two. So every two stitches we're doing it. So second. Come on, go through. No, wait. No, it's every other. My bad. I was gonna say, I was wondering why it looked like that. It was kind of looking weird. Okay. So yeah, every other. Not every two, every other. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's looking better. Before it was like looking like lopsided, and I don't know how you can make a circle turn lopsided, but I did it. So it's just, I guess, one of those things. Circle turning lopsided. Because I'm a genius. That's what it is. Or something. At least it makes it easy, though. It's an easy, go around. Watch, it's gonna be, like, epically, like, destroyed. Oh no. I didn't realize there was an ad break. Sorry, Twitter people. Mm. There. Oh, surprise Dragon Age. Halfway. Halfway around. My arms get tired after a while. Did I do one? No, not yet. There we go. Darn it. There we go. Yeah. Almost there. There's one. And single one. Then slip stitch. Yeah! Oh god, turn 9. Alright, what are we doing next? So then, looks like half double crochets in each space. So 2 half double crochets in each space. Okay. I mean, I can only assume. One. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's coming out. That looks pretty, actually. Unexpected. It's got a nice texture to it. No! Don't drop it. Get back here. There we go. Hmm? Weird. My thing made a noise, and I don't know what. I don't know. My computer made a noise. It doesn't normally make noises when I'm streaming. That's weird. I mean, I don't see anything wrong, so it's fine. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Other computer. Ah. I see what happened. Power cord. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now that that crisis is over. Alright, so we are a quarter of the way. Just a quarter of the way. Don't drop it. I'm not jinxing it by saying that it's pulling my half double crochet is really nice, actually. It's been going pretty quick. Knock on wood. Don't need to jinx me. We're almost halfway. I mean, it's kind of, compared to the half double crochets, like, earlier, these are going through like butter. The other ones were giving me so many problems. No, I jinxed myself. I got caught up a little. Oh, yep, see? I jinxed myself. Wait. Was that 2 or... I can't tell if that was 2 or 1. That was 2. So I just undid 1. Whoops. There we go. I'm getting there. Okay. Yeah, almost. Yep. One of these days I'm gonna get another camera and you guys are gonna get like a double angle of things. So you can guys see up close as to what I'm doing. That's gonna be an investment. Oh, come on. There we go. One, two, one, two. Alright. Done with that row. Here we go. It's looking pretty basic right now, but I think it's about to change. Alright. So it looks like going in between each of those, I do a... Well, first I do chain. And then the first one, do a single crochet. Okay. And then between the next two, I do 5 double crochet fan. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Now we getting some lacy elements. And then in between the two here, do another single crochet. Oh, we have a lump. Alright. So we're gonna keep doing that. So single crochet, then 5 double crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Single crochet. No, wait. Go in between. Ah. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, wow. Wait. Nope. Wrong middle. It's supposed to go in this one. Then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next Be right here. I mean, it looks like it's turning out alright, so I guess I'm doing it right. Three, 4, 5. I have to say, the picture makes it look a lot different. It could be totally different. But then again, it also doesn't. I mean, unless I'm reading this as the wrong thing, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was a half double crochet. I love it when I, like, a soft pretzels. Dude, I've been eating soft pretzels a lot lately. And I'm like in love with the soft pretzels, the Bavarian twists is what they are. And they're just like just the stick of a soft pretzel, and it is amazing. I put them in the oven at 400 degrees for about 7 minutes, and they turn out so good. Oh my god. Keyboard controller cam? Possibly. I mean, I could get a camera and, like, put it up on my microphone stand right here, because I've got a microphone right here. Yeah, see? But yeah, soft pretzels, man. I love them. They're so good. I have like hard pretzels with peanut butter in them, but I'm not gonna eat them on stream because they're very crunchy. That's me. Hang on. Did I have? Okay, yeah. But yeah, I love me some soft pretzels. Now I'm gonna have to have one when I get off stream. That's what I'm having for dinner. The soft pretzels. Do 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 do. Do do do. Mm. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if I make this, it's actually gonna be a really tiny purse. Like it'd be that size. I mean, that'd be kind of a cute crossbody bag, I guess. I'm trying to see the vision in it. Three. Four. No, stop it. Stop getting caught on things. It's trying my patience. So we have 3, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. I mean, I can see it getting cute. Hi, MJ. Thank you for the subscription. I am making a purse. I found this cute little pattern. Oh, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can put it up. I'm trying to make that. Which I think would be really, really cute. I'm just trying to figure out how big it's supposed to be. I mean, it seems like it's rather small. Because this is the size of the chart. So it's gotta be like this size. Earlier I finished this bag. I still need to weave my ends in, but I finished this one earlier. Which I think is really cute. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do for straps. And line it. I might line it. But yeah, so we're just kind of trying to figure this one out. Whether it's looking the way it's supposed to look. Which I think it is. It's just me. Yeah, the other one I spent probably 4 days doing the granny squares and then blocking them. Because it took some blocking. So I was really happy to finally put it together today. I really like the colors of it. I thought it was really neat. They're really cool colors together, and 5. And we are about halfway over our circle. Alright. 2. Thank you. Yeah, I don't normally do very big projects. Normally I do amigurumi. I do a lot of that. I've done that a couple of times on stream. So I like doing amigurumi, but I'm out of fiberfill, so I have nothing to stuff them with. So that's why I've been kind of going with these, and I also made I don't have it with me, but I made a water bottle holder too, like with a strap and everything. And it was really neat. That one turned out really neat too. I'm just only hoping that I'm doing this one right. Especially because if I have to do 3 of them, they'll have to match up. Ugh. And as we know, things are imperfect. Life is imperfect. And so can your crochet be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do too. I'm trying to see. No, I normally have. Uh, they're on the bed. I have my little axolotl, Tallulah. I normally have her over here, but she's still on the bed. Um, and yeah, I love making little stuffies, and they're also nice and soft and cuddly, and I love plushies. I really do. I mean, as you can see, I've got plushie here. I've got plushies all over the bed. I got my ugly doll here. A basket? That's awesome. With 7 strands. I don't know how you can keep track of all of that, but that's awesome. That's something you really don't hear a lot of people doing is baskets. But, you know, that's you know, crochet is a you can do baskets with it. You can do a whole bunch of stuff with crochet. I absolutely love crochet. I'm such a dork. But I love it. I do. It's relaxing. It's my, you know, today normally I actually play video games. Um I'll play Final Fantasy. Uh and then a couple of other I play Dragon Age as well. But and then sometimes I'll do, you know, other little crafts. But today I was having a really low spoon day. Like my back has been really kind of bothering me. It's been horrible weather where I'm at. So it's like been raining every day. So my back has not been happy. So I decided today I was just going to do a cozy little stream with my crochet. And it's been great. It's been a nice, relaxing little evening. I've been chatting and listening to music and, you know, just hanging. Let me see. 2, 3, 4. By Pretty Peaceful? Oh. I actually have a it is the ugliest thing. But I kind of love it. That's what like that it's this ugly. Um I've been taking all of my scrap yarn, like the little bits that like aren't quite a skein and I can't quite make anything from, and I've been adding it to these rows, and I'm trying to make a scrap blanket. And it is the ugliest thing because it's got all these different colors in it, but at the same time, I love it. Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls great. But lately, Disney Dreamlight Valley, yes. I have friends who play Dreamlight Valley. I haven't quite yet, but it's definitely one that I've been looking into and I've been really kind of wanting to play. I'm a big, we were having this discussion earlier too, that I'm a big Disney fan. I wanted to be an animator when I was younger. And so I was like really excited with Kingdom Hearts when they announced, because I've always been a Final Fantasy fangirl. And just when they announced that and it had Final Fantasy characters in with it, oh, I lost it. It was so exciting. And it's such a great game. It really is. Oh, we're getting there. And then I get to make 2 more. Yeah, most of my scraps go to amigurumi plushies. I make little leggy frogs. I like the little leggy frogs. Um, but but yeah, I mean, I just these are the little pieces that I can't figure out what else to make with them, you know? It's not enough to make anything amigurumi and not enough to, you know, and it's just like too much to throw away. So, I have played Smash Brothers in the past. I've actually not played the Smash Brothers when Sephiroth and Sora came in, which is crazy that I have not. Um, it's just more for me. It was I don't have the money to get it for my Switch. Is basically what it is. So I've just not played it because I don't have it. Um, it has been on my list though, like cuz I am just I spazzed out when those were announced. I was like, it's about time. Especially when they brought Cloud into it. And it was like, you can't have Cloud without Sephiroth. I mean, come on. And then we just knew Sora would be perfect for, you know, all of it. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I lost track of where I was for a second there. Two. Three. Four. Five. You know, I'm kind of glad I did go up to the 3.5 millimeter, because if I did 3, it would have been tiny. But yeah, Smash Brothers is one that has been on my list for a long time. It's just other certain game. I just crocheted my hair into this. Hang on, we gotta go back because I crocheted my hair. Get off of my yarn. There we go. I hate when that happens. Especially when I'm doing something that's like really dark colored or really light colored, because you can see the pink very, very vibrantly. That's it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, you're trying to do a black cat and then all of a sudden you see this little kind of streak of pink and you're like, "Oh no, not again." Oh my god, I have another piece. What the heck? There. I don't see any more. Alright. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, we're getting there. Just have that little bit right there. No? There you go. Two. Oh. Three.
I was crocheting a goose for my boss's granddaughter the other day and crocheted my hair into the bright white Chanel yarn. Right? I thought something was wrong with the skein at first. I have had instances to where I've crocheted my hair in and did not notice until I was sewing things up, and then I just see the little, like, the little pink just weaved into there, and it's like, oh man. But that's just us putting our love into our crochet and our amigurumi. That's what it is. My hair means love. that's what we'll go with. 3, 4. Wait. Yep. 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Almost there. One more. That makes me feel good because that means that I have my count perfect. 3, 4, 5. All right. So put this there. Put this one about right here. All right, let's try and get this in my needle quickly. Keep going, keep going. Yay, we did it. Hey, there we go. That's kind of pretty. Gonna have to block it, it seems. I mean, maybe I might not have to. But I gotta do one more of this and then one more where it's kind of cut a little. So. Alright. That'll go right there. This will go here. Alright. Let's start with the magic circle again. Oop. Alright, so what was that again? It was 14, wasn't it? 1, 2. Alright. Then 1. Come on. Good night, Day. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, part of me. Yep, part of me is in this now. This is ours now. It'll never fully be yours because my hair is there. That was kind of bleh. Come on, why are you having so much trouble? Two.
Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, go through. 8. 9. Oop. Come on. Go back. There we go. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Alright. Then we close up our magic circle. I did it again. Oh, I got it free. Okay. There we go. Alright, so it was 1, 2. 1 in the first one, then 2 in all the others after it. No, no. There we go. 1. And then we do 1. 2. 1, 2. No! Oh, I hate when that happens. Ah! Did it again. Well, I know I'm not finishing this tonight, that's for sure, though. 1. Maybe I should do the one side. Okay. So it's not this row, it's the row after this that it changes. Yeah, it took me. It didn't actually take me that long to learn. You can find a lot of the translations online. It just kind of takes just doing them, really. I mean, I can read written patterns too, but I actually prefer sometimes the charted patterns, just because I can visualize what I'm doing and I can kind of see it beforehand, while when you've got the written pattern, you're just kind of like, does this look right? Does this look right? You know? So I do tend to prefer the charts, but it actually is relatively easy to read. It's, yeah, I mean, it's just kind of one of those things you just gotta kind of kind of do it. I've made some great shawls. Like, I keep on showing it off, but I made this shawl. Same yarn that I've been using right here, but I made this shawl uh using a chart. So I like the little tassels. The little tassels were me, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, I love charted patterns with. You can definitely see more. But yeah, I'll put that right there. Isn't it gorgeous? It's one of those things to where I'm like, do I want to sell this or do I want to keep it? It's I have another shawl that like I can probably part with, but for some reason this one I love it so much. So I actually might be holding on to it myself. uh, Great. We're getting to the end over here. Mm. Okay, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Keep it. Thank you so much. I'm really happy with it. I liked how it turned out, so. Is this one that I do? Ow. We're gonna... Oh, it's the battle medley, that's why. It hurts. That works. Oh, shoot, didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh no, I lost our music. No, can I have a new window, please? New window. Come on. There it is. Oh, wait. Here it is. Whoops. There, I fixed it. Okay. But I'm trying to figure out. I think I do it here too. If not, well, too bad. We'll figure it out. 2. Alright, next one. Next row, we... what do we do? One in every stitch, but with one chain between it. So 1, 2, more. Ah! Yep, I fixed it. I shouldn't have messed it up in the first place, but I fixed it. I just didn't want, things to be just completely quiet in the background, and it's got some great music, so. Ooh, am I starting to get the sparkles? I am! There are sequins actually woven into this yarn. So I'm starting to get the sequins. Oh, that's exciting. I like me a little bit of sparkle. Life's just so much better with a little bit of sparkle. Well, I guess this one's gonna be the back. Because otherwise we won't get the sparkle. We want some sparkle with this. Oh, I miscounted. No, get back on the hook, please. Thank you. Oh, darn it. No! There. One. There we go. Halfway. It's also hard to not be quiet when sometimes you're trying to count. That's another reason why I like doing granny squares and doily type things, because I don't always have to count like I do with amigurumi. Uh Amigurumi is kind of, oof, you really gotta count or else you're gonna mess up real bad. Getting there. Almost there. Alright, so after this row, I'm gonna have to start slingshotting it. So it's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. At least that's what it looks like. I could be wrong. But no, no. It looks. That looks about right. I have to slingshot it. Come on. There we go. Okay. So now it's 1, 2. And how many times do I do this now? 1, 2. Well, first let's do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 times. So 1, 2, my favorite thing is I have like a needle, like it's a needle case, but on top of it, I have a needle minder. And so when I'm working, I'll put my darning needles on it when I don't need it, as well as my stitch markers, because I got my little stitch marker right here. Because it'll stick. Oh, the sequins shimmering? Yeah. But I think it's more on this side. You can see them. It's hard to tell. There's not many of them. There's like they're just a little bit, you know, just that little tiny bit of sparkle. But yeah, unfortunately I got them at Joann's. Baths are always nice. Where is I at? That's 1, 2, 3. So that's 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 9 more. 11, 12, 13. Oh, Amazon probably had. Yeah, they're just called needle minders. I mean, you can find a bunch of them on Etsy too. Lots more designs and stuff like that. But yeah, there's some really cute ones out there. I lost track. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's right. 14. 18. 17. 18. And 19. Yay. So now we kind of shake things up a little. I've got just that. Ooh, those sparkles are coming out nice. Okay. So then chain 1, flip. And then the second one. So half double crochet, 2 half double crochets. And then single crochet. Half double crochet. Now it gets to the points where I don't really have to count too much because we know where the edges are now. But yeah, I'm so upset about Joanne's, by the way. I am, because I do, you know, sewing as well as crochet, and it was just essentially like my one stop shop. I want to get back into cosplay and I have no place to go. It's just a shame. But who knows? Maybe somebody will rescue him, like Toys R Us. Like they did Toys R Us, I should say. Like, bring them back, you know? They'll be gone for a couple years, and then she shall return, Joanne. Come on. Here we go. I was gonna say, this sounds like the Black Mages. One, two. No! Oh no. I think this is Record Keeper. Yeah, they did bring Big Lots back too. The same company that bought Big Lots when they were liquidating has Joanne's right now. So it is possible that somebody else will buy them and be like, okay, we got to bring them back. Because, I mean, Hobby Lobby doesn't have a lot, and Michael's doesn't have a lot when it comes, especially when it comes to like sewing. Like, I don't know where else to get garment fabric. Yeah, this is Record Keeper. No, wait. No, don't. Yeah. That split. There we go. Yeah, it was the same people that liquidated. It's like they weren't even gonna try to save it. It was ridiculous. But maybe somebody will see like how much of a hole there is now that Joanne's isn't there. Yeah. Yeah, Hobby Lobby. I like going there like for like if I'm like at a loss as to where to find something, Hobby Lobby usually has it, but not like Joanne's did. I had suddenly fallen in love with the Juicy Couture yarn that they had at Joanne's, and now I can't get it anymore. I like bought out so many skeins like the first week that they started you know uh uh getting rid of stuff and putting stuff on sale and stuff. Um but yeah, it's because I mean they had that collaboration with Juicy Couture and they had yarns and I loved them. And then of course I only find them the the week before that they say, "Yeah, Joanne's going out of business." Like, "What?" Now I can find like replacements, but they're not the same. They're just really not the same. My axolotl Tallulah's made out of the Juicy Couture yarn. And I've made two others. And I have enough to make I think two more. And then that's it. That's all I have left. It makes me sad. It really is. It's a beautiful velvet yarn. I love it. And I love like cuz I have the super like fluffy ones. That's all I have left right now, but before that it's the Luxe. It was the Luxe Velvet. Oh my god, they like is beautiful. And I do love the Bernat Velvet too. Um I like the feel of that one and it's like there's no comparison to any other velvet uh like they do with the Bernat velvet, the way that it feels. But the Juicy Couture yarn had just those little sparkles in it, and it just made it so awesome. It was awesome, and I love them, and I love my axolotl that I made. I actually cuddle her every night because she's just so cuddly. It's a perfect pattern and everything. Um, but I'm gonna really, really miss that yarn. Like really gonna miss it. I never knew I could miss an inanimate object as much as I would that yarn. Or craft supply, I guess. Do I have enough? Yeah, I guess I do. Maybe. Um. Hmm. Okay, yeah. That one. And one more. Come on. All right. Got the little sparkles and I love it. I do too. I really wish that they would. I didn't even have a chance to get any of the fabric. Even the fabric looked great, and I didn't have a chance to even get any of that. It makes me sad. All right. Let's. One, two, three, 4, 5. Mm, go through. My stitches are too tight. My tension got messed up. Darn it. There we go. Ah, that didn't work out. There we go. It was not working. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Yep, I messed up. Um, my partner did them for me. Oh no. Don't mess up, please. Oh no. With all the sequins, it's hard to frog it. There we go. You gotta take it easy. But I gotta undo this whole row. Because I messed up. There we go. Yep. Time to frog it. It happens. And it was because, like, I was looking at it, I'm like, it's not, like, doing it correctly. Like, hang on. Okay. One, two. Right. Hopefully I can get it right now. Oh, don't tell me. All right. Now let's try. Well, thank you. I just hate that it was doing it on like the last two rows. You ever find yourself holding your breath when you're working on this stuff? I find myself like holding my breath for no reason, no reason. Just because it happens to me all the time. And it's like, what? Do I think I'm swimming? Do I think I'm underwater? What? Am I drowning? Yeah, I hold my breath. It's weird. I do it when I'm drawing too though. Like if I'm inking or something like that, I'll hold my breath. Oh. Yeah, I do the same thing. It's just you're like holding your breath as if breathing on it is gonna make you mess up again. See, I'm kind of the opposite because I always tend to mess up half double crochets, which is what I'm doing right now is like just the half double crochets. They don't like to agree with me. They split my yarn up. But I can do double crochets like no one's business. Oh my god, I'm only halfway. Jeez. It's such a nice song. I love it. This whole soundtrack's great. See, it's like not. I don't know why this one isn't laying flat like it should. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to block it, and I hate blocking stuff, but it's just I don't. I'm not doing anything different than the pattern tells me. It should be sitting flat. I mean, this one's relatively flat. So why isn't this one? It's so weird. Um, I don't remember the name of it, and I don't have the outer the wrapping for it. It was something the color was like dusky sunset or something like that. It was really pretty. I'm trying to think of where I saw it, and I want to say it was Hobby Lobby. I could be wrong, but yeah, I can't think of what it was called. I just remember that it had a purple, like a dark themed wrapping with like purples and oranges. So, however that, might help. Hello, asking for a friend. For people wondering, I do simulcast on both Twitch and YouTube. So I try to read out one from the other so that people know what's going on. Um yes, if you just search for sequins yarn in like pink lavender maybe, that would be that might be able to track something down. But yes, thank you for the follow asking for a friend. I like it because it kind of has like an ombre. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the same name. I do everything under this name. Uh, oh my god, am I done yet? But yeah, I simulcast between the two of them. I've been trying to get on Facebook, but like for some reason it just doesn't want to connect. One of these days I'll get TikTok going. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might, if I'm feeling up for it, I might be doing some lightsaber spins. People have been liking those shorts of me hitting myself. I'm glad I'm entertainment. Hi! Yay! Well, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. I really do. Um, for people wondering, I do my regular times when I actually am on is usually from 4, usually till about 8-ish. Sometimes I'll stay a little bit longer, sometimes I'll, it depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, but always Tuesdays and Thursdays. Um I'm hoping to be able to more um do more days. It's just a matter of getting the energy and figuring out what I'm doing. Uh, I've been having issues trying to figure out what to do for streams for a couple weeks now, just because I don't want to do like the same thing over and over and over again, you know? Even though I know that that's sometimes what people like. I actually normally, if it actually works, um I have a multi-chat on my OBS. The whole setup that I have, um it actually does both at in the same window usually. Sometimes it doesn't work, like today. Today it did not work. So I had to like open up another window. But it's just I never know which day it's going to work, which day it's not. It's the weirdest thing. Really, why is this so like floopy like this? Like I don't I don't get it. It's so floopy. I don't know. Usually when it does that, it's like the row count is off or something, like you haven't doubled up enough. But I'm just following the pattern. So what I might end up having to do is go to. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, not yet. Wait. So remember when I said I messed up? I didn't mess. I did not mess up. I actually did it right. I was just reading the pattern wrong. It still doesn't explain why it's floopy, though. It does not explain that yet. But I did mess up. Okay. So let's try this again. Figures. Okay. Oh, wait. Am I doing this right? Huh. Now I'm really confused with it. Uh, okay, let's try this. Let's see if I get it right. Like, but so it's every two. So okay, yeah, I messed up. I had done it right the first time. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. You learn from crochet and you learn patience. And it's just oh, I read it right the first time. I don't know which is the lesson, that we all mess up or don't doubt your instincts. I mean, they're both good lessons. Let's see. Yeah, I still don't know why. I'll just have to block it and hope that it blocks. Wait, it's that's two. Yeah, one. Two. No. There you go. I mean, this is like just gonna bother me. It's like lay flat. Ah. Read what? I'm gonna want to read what? I'm so confused. Raven. What am I gonna want to read? Darn it. Wait, what? Well, yes, but what? Read what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading. Oh God, you're not helping, Raven. No, what? You probably don't have sound on, and therefore don't realize you're driving me a little crazy because I don't know what you're talking about. One, two. One. Unless you're talking about. Have you sent me a message? No. Don't know what you mean. That, yeah. My fingers are starting to hurt. I might have to call it at some point. My pinky isn't happy. Nope. Do it that way. Mm. Are we getting there? Almost. Come on. Here we go. Mm. Three. Well, it doesn't look as flappy. Thankfully. Alright. So with this, it's supposed to be 1, 2. and every other. So 1, 2, 3. And that. Hmm. Oh, wait. No, I did it right. Mhm. I mean, I think I'm gonna finish up this row, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Mostly because my fingers are starting to get stiff. It's just kind of, it's one of those, just one of those things. I can only do it for so long. Let's see. Boop. Mm, you can see it'll do it that way. Not bad. But I think I'm gonna call it. I'm tired and my fingers are starting to hurt. But I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out with me. Um, Here, let me pause this. There we go. But yes, ah, like I said, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know today is kind of a low key, just doing some crochet. Um, so hopefully Tuesday I'll be back to Final Fantasy or doing something at least. We'll see. We'll see about another possible game even. Either maybe I don't know, maybe Destiny. I'll get started on Destiny this weekend maybe. Um, and see if that's one that I'll be able to sustain or uh there's a number of games. There's Dragon's Dogma that I really haven't worked on much. Would be fun. Um but anyway, I wanted to thank you guys for joining me, for chatting with me, for hanging out with me. Um I really do appreciate it. Um if you're on Twitch, uh feel free to follow me, or if you don't like those pre-rolls, I apologize. They help me out more than you think that they do. But if you really don't like them, there's always the subscribe button. um for those of you on YouTube, just hit that subscribe button, the like buttons as well, and those will help me out as well. It'd be great. um and that's pretty much it. So I hope you guys have a great night or afternoon or morning or wherever it is you guys are. And I will see you guys next time. All right, you guys.